All right, guys. It's Mr. Risk every time. All right. Stay tuned every time. This is Mr. Risk every time. I train Chap, I train Wesley every time, guys. So, all right, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. All right, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. I'm live trading right now, guys. All right. I'm live trading right now, guys. So, I want to explain simply how I have taken this trend actually. How I have taken this trend actually. Yes. So it is very simple. Let me just remove these highlight here. So I need to remove this one first. Let me remove these highlights here. Yeah, very huge. In fact, this is Mr. Risk, guys. So I want to explain actually how I have taken this trade here. I told you every time I have a strategy that I use. It is called the three rule method strategy. In fact, so it is very simple. The three rule method strategy. It is very simple. Let's see in comment section, guys. So you can comment there where you are watching from, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. So I want to explain simple things here. So every time I want to explain simple things here. Every time I enter a trend, I ask myself, yes, what is the next level where the market is going? So all right, now our TP level, it is at here, this swing low here. So this is our entry point, and our TP level, it's at this point. Let me just mark it very well using a green color for to show the market is in profit. Do you understand? Let's just change the color. In fact, okay, it is changed. That is very nice, guys. So we are just targeting there. So our TP level, it is at this point here. This is our TP level. Actually, this is our TP level at this point. Yes, that is our TP level. And my stop loss, it is here. In fact, my stop loss, it is here. Let me just enlarge it. So my stop loss is there. Let me just change the color to show that is the stop loss, guys. So that is my stop loss, in fact. And this is my stop loss at this area here at the top here, guys. So these are very simple. All right, guys. So this is my three rule method strategy that I use every time, guys. So this is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel, guys. So I'm running in profit right now. Why? Because I have a three rule method that I use, in fact. All right. So it is very late, but I will explain. I will take time to explain. In fact, yes, the three rule method that I use every time, very simple and very clean. So the first rule that I use, if you are listening to this is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So uh I will simply explain the three rule method, in fact. So the first rule, it is market direction. Are you which market direction you are targeting on trading? Do you understand that? So I was targeting actually the buys, the sells, because I looked the market as a downtrend. So I was looking for a market structure. So it was that simple, guys. For me to look the market structure, you can see. So it was like this. The market moved very well. This was a swing. This was a low low. It forms a low high. It forms a low what? A low low. It forms a low high, guys, like that. So after there, so I identified this market as a downtrend. Do you understand that? So after identify the market as a downtrend, now I decided now to look for sales. That is the first rule. So the first rule, it was to look direction. Do you understand that? So to look the direction of the market. So after identifying the direction of the market, the second rule, it is now any other technical analysis that is supporting that rule, a very specific. It can be a support for a case of sales. it should be a support or a trend line or a downtrend line. So here I looked for a downtrend line. So if you draw it right now, if you can come here and try to draw it like that, for example, this is a downtown, this is a trend line. In fact, joining this chart, this first chart touch here. Yes, this is the first touch here, the second one, and the third one, and it goes etc. So this is the second rule that what anticipated, guys. So when the market reached at this level here, when the market reached at this level here, let me show you. When the market reached at this level, you can see very clearly. So I waited for the market. I was so patient, guys. I was so patient and waited the market to touch this trend line. So and despite waiting it to touch, I also waited for the confirmation. So this is a three rule method strategy that you need to combine three things for you to come up with a very clean entry without no, guys. Let me see people commenting right now. This is Mr. Risk, guys. I'm trading chap trading wisely every time, guys. So after that, what I saw in the market next, it was very simple. So after that, I waited for the market now to retrace up to the top here. You can see very clearly. So I waited for the market to retrace up the top here. So after tapping this, I waited now for the next rule. What was the next rule? The next rule, it is just to see the confirmation candle. So for my sake here, the confirmation candle, it was a bearish engulfing candle. You can see it very clearly. So this is a smaller. What is an bearish engulfing candle? Bearish engulfing, that is a candle, guys. There is a video on that explaining it very well. So what I waited, it was just this candle to be formed. In fact, so I waited for this candle to be formed here. This is a small bullish candle followed with a huge bearish candle and closing it down. So this was a momentum to show that the market will go down. So at my TP level, it is here. So right now I'm holding for that trend. In fact, I'm holding for that trend to reach to my target here. Let me see in comment section if you have understood the three rule method strategy. So what is the three rule method strategy, guys? So I always teach my three rule method strategy here live every time, guys. To join Mr. Risk trading community, it is very simple, guys, to join Mr. Risky trading community where we trade every time and we just look at the market every time, guys. Link in the description of this live. You can go there and just join Mr. Risk trading community. It is very simple, guys. So I'm explaining the rule, that the strategy that I followed for me to get these entry, guys. It is very simple to explain the three rule strategy method. The three rule strategy method, it is very simple, guys, to anticipate it very well, guys. So the three rule method strategy, it is just following the strategy and how it works every time, guys. So it was very simple, guys, to follow this Mr. Risk every time, guys. Remember to leave a like and let me see in comment section. I want to see people commenting. Just comment, and if you have understood, if you want I repeat this strategy, just comment there, repeat, and I will repeat it well. How this is how we are making profit every day, guys. The market is pumping and we are okay, guys, with that, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. Remember, we train sharp, we train wisely every time. This is where we train live every day, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you're a new member in trading, guys. So this is Mr. Risk, guys. We are continuing every time, guys. All right, guys. So remember, every time at this time, according to my broker and according to where I come from, currently in Nairobi, at this there is a minute of transaction when the market is about. All right, this is a minute of transaction when we expect transaction to another day, guys. So we are hoping another day it comes and flips down to a TP level, guys. So there is a market pauses for a little while, so it will just continue at a little while when we just we are here, guys. So I want just to explain the three rule method trading strategy, guys, that I have used for me to enter this trade here that I'm running in profit, guys, and what I have actually done. The three rule method strategy, I want to teach you the strategy, guys, every time that I have followed, guys. So the three rule strategy, it is very simple, guys, and just listen it to it, guys. Do not move out of this life, guys. Just listen it. Just give me just 2 to 3 minutes, 5 minutes, guys. I explain and break down it for you to understand it more, very, guys. So I'm here, guys, to educate you, but not to make you have pressure. Oh, your strategy is not working. No, no. Every strategy, it works. It depends even to your psychology and how you wait for your strategy to work, right? So this is Mr. Risk every time. Go, guys. So the three rule method strategy, it is very simple, guys. So what I just do, it is very simple. This is Mr. Risk every guy. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel and start commenting where you come from, guys. So the three rule strategy, it is very simple. The first rule, it is just to check the market trend, or to check the market structure, the current market structure that you want to trade. For example, in our scenario, when I came in these charts, I looked the market structure, it is very clean downtrend. Why? Because if you look here, if I look here, this was an impulsive move up to there down. In fact, this was a very clean impulsive move up to there down. This is what we call a high low. In fact, then the market moved up to form what we call a high low, guys. So this was a lower low, this was a high low. In fact, let me just zoom it very clean for you to understand this market structure here. So if you look at this market structure here, guys, so this was a high, what we call it a high, we call it a high low. So inside we have the internal structure here as the market moved down, but this was a very clean lower low, this was a high low, guys. So and we expect it to be broken and continues down. So what we just took is just the three rule method strategy. Guys, remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel, and let me see in comment section what you are commenting, guys. This is Mr. Risk, guys. Remember to leave a like. If you want to join Mr. Trading community, let me see in comment section right now, guys. So I just you can comment that I want to join, and I will guide you on how to join them, guys. So this is Mr. Risk, guys. I want just to explain deeper and deeper about the three rule trading strategy, right? So the three rules trading strategy, first thing you ask yourself, where is the trading, where is the market, where is the current market structure, right? For the people are liking, that is very great, guys. This is Mr. Risk, guys. So I can see people commenting, that is very nice, guys. So it is very simple. So you ask yourself, this is actually where you ask yourself the market structure. The first thing that you need to ask yourself, what is the market, what is the current market structure of, stop doing what you're doing, you guys. So you ask yourself, what is the current market structure in this market? In fact, the current market structure in this market here, it was a downtrend. Actually, what is how downtrends means every time? The downtrend means that the market is going breaking, forming high. In fact, it is forming a high low and forming a high highs, guys, every time. So the market is going down, breaking the zones, breaking the zones, breaking the zones. So moving down like that, guys, as you can see, let me highlight it very well, guys. You can see very clearly. So the market moved down here very impulsively, make a high. This is it, make actually, let me see this this was the first swing. It meant a high, what it meant a high, it meant a lower low, it forms a high low, it meant a lower low, it formed a high low, it meant a lower low, it formed a high low, so as etc etc like that. So once I look at this market, so when the market is trending, every time I said when the market is trading, we just focus on drawing the trend line. Do you understand that? When the market is trading, we look at the trend line. When after there, we now go down to the confirmation, and the confirmation comes where we look at the candlestick patterns that forms at that trend line part. So the first thing that we need to do, we don't just trade in between that. When the market is moving, we just trade when the market taps the trend line, guys. So this is the three rule method trading strategy that I want to teach you in just few seconds, guys. So in this trend and explaining how I have been trading, and I have been consistently making money here live every day, and I always talk about the three rule method strategy that I use every time, guys, and I have been in profit most of times. You meet me in profit. That's why I'm called Mr. Risk every time. So I risk accordingly on how we are about to trade, guys, every time, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. So I'm explaining actually what I trade every day, guys. So this is our today's trend accordingly to the three rule method strategy. This is our today's trade. Let's just look yesterday's trend that we just took. We took some buys. In fact, we took some buys yesterday. We took some buys here. We took some buys here. All right, yesterday we took some buys here. This is yesterday's trade. We took some buys here, in fact. So, and we just follow on the three rule trading strategy every time, guys. Even yesterday we follow on the three rules trading strategy based on what, on the market structure. We looked at a raging market, and this is what, because we were supported by the support level every time, guys. So whenever you look, or whenever you follow the three rules trading strategy, most of times you will not fall in the market, guys. So every time when you combine the three rule trading strategy, most of times you'll be in a winning track every time, guys. It is being matter of being consistent every time in trading and following, guys. So this is how the market opened every time. This is the first trend that we took on Monday, guys. So we followed the three rule trading strategy. Yeah, so we just took a trade at which point, we took a trade at this point on Monday. We took some sales. On Tuesday, we took some buys. I can remember very well. We took some buys. This is on Tuesday. So I know every trade that I traded, guys. So this is on Tuesday. Yesterday on Wednesday, in fact, we went for some buys here. Yes, today, and we are in sales. This is Max today, and we are in sales today, guys. So we have been trading the whole of the week, guys, making money every day. So I want just to come and explain each and every. This was on Monday. So the Monday, this was actually on Monday, guys, because I'm a price action trader. I need guys to go back and show you the three rule trading. That is the three rule trading strategy that I use every time, guys. So this was actually on Monday. This was actually on Monday, guys. You want to know these in details, just join Mr. Risky Trading community description. In the description of this video, there is a link there. You just tap it and join Mr. Risky Forex Trading community, where we learn free and just we educate each other about trading, guys. So it is very simple. So this is on Monday. This is actually what I did, guys. This was on Monday. This was on the Monday trend. So we just followed the three rule trading strategy. Just once we came here, we ask ourselves, how is the market forming? How is the market forming? So after asking ourselves how is the market forming, we identified it. Actually, the entry point was well, it was at this point. The entry point was at this point here. I think so. Yes, the entry point was at this point to him at this point. Actually, yes, that it was the entry point of that trend. Actually, guys. So yes, that was the entry point of that day. on Monday. Was it there? No. The entry point was here when the market broke. That was the entry point. So let's come and break down what happened on Monday. This is on Monday, guys. This is on Monday, and this is what we ask ourselves on trading, guys. So this was on Monday. On Monday, the market opened with a gap, and we were just expecting the market to move down, right? When the market opened with a gap, we saw, yes, the market we are expecting to move down. So I just came in and ask myself, what is now the market structure? I need to look at the market structure. So the market structure, it was actually a downtrend from the previous day. So I looked, it was a downtrend. So when the market structure is a downtrend, automatically I will be looking for what? For sales. After there, I drew a trend line supporting that, because the market is trading down. The market is not a ranging market. So after there, I drew a trend line joining the points. So I came here and start joining from the top. Let me just from the top, in fact, from the top. So I just came and just took a trend line like that. So I just joined this. What is this? Is a mess up, guys. Let me just remove these things here. Don't like them. Let me just draw. Let me just bring a trend line. Just I joined this one with this one. So these are my trend line, guys. So let me just draw it very well. So this was the trend line, guys. So the trend line, you can just learn just like even like a kind of a zone. In fact, it is kind of a zone. You can take it like kind of a zone, in fact. So because it kind of like a zone like that. So in between this lane here, you take it like a zone. In this region, we are expecting some reactions. This was actually on Monday, guys. So I look the market and I said, yes, this is a market where we are expecting the market. So the market, it is a downtrend. So we are expecting now we need to follow the market structure. In fact, so after the market taps these in between these lines here, so I need some reaction. So the market came down, it tapped here. In fact, after tapping here, we saw some signals. It taps there, another one, it saw some signals. So my entry point, it came when I saw an evening star. So this was my trading point. This was my trading point, in fact. So this year was my trading point. Do you see it? That was actually my trading point. That was actually my trading point on Monday, actually. So this is the on Monday, this is the trend that I took, guys, based on the 3 rule method, guys. So this was on Monday. So I took this buys up to the next swing here, and it was a very nice trade. Actually, it was a very nice trade. This was Monday. Let me just screenshot it just for some records. Yes, we just screen it for just some records like that, guys. So let's go to the next day. This was actually on Monday. Let me look at the time that I took the trend. In fact, the time that I took the trend, it was very late. In fact, it was very late. So after the market opening, let's say it was like 7 a.m. It was like 6:45 there. So a very good signal of trading. It was there, right? It was there. It was there, guys. So we took some sales, and it was very nice. The rally continues down, and it just we hit our TP level. Let's go to the next day, guys. How was the market moving? So the next day we expected the market to move up, guys. So because the market structure was on uptrend, guys. So if you can see, we were breaking up. So let's now join. when the market we are joining here, let me just come up with the right, as we are joining these here, we are joining here at this point, we are joining these points like that. So this is the trend line region, so we need just to draw two lines in between there, and just you come and draw here. So in between these lanes here, whenever the market taps and it has confirmed, we need to take a buy. So it was very nice, guys. So this is another, guys, 3 rule method strategy that we followed, guys. So this was our, when the market tapped here, in fact, so the the the, the market tapped here, but there was not that strong entry point. But the next time when the market reached with a drawdown and it tapped here, it formed something kind of a morning star, in fact, kind of a morning star. In fact, it forms kind of a morning star, and just we just yes, what was the our entry time? The time was at what time, in fact? Let me show you the time that we could have traded. The time that we could have traded. What was the time actually? It was on Monday. No, this was to be on Tuesday. Yes. It was on to be Tuesday. Yes, it was on Tuesday. In fact, it was on Tuesday. Just the time to end up, right? Yes, we took some buys at that point. It was on actually on Tuesday, and we marked it like that every time, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. We change up, we train Western, guys. So we are talking about the 3 rule method trading strategy. So here it is, guys. So we are combining, the 3 rule trading strategy to come up with a very high. People are commenting I to it, Mr. Risk every time. Let me know where you come from. Actually, I'm Mr. Risk every time. The market has paused for a little transaction of the days, guys, every time. So the market pauses for a little, at least an hour, then we go to the next day, and that how we moves, guys, every time. Go this was a trend on Tuesday. Let's go on a trend that I took on Wednesday. In fact, the trend that I took on Wednesday, that is yesterday, it is based on the market structure of the higher time frame, because the market was supported by what, by support. Yes, it was supported by a support level like that. It was supported by a support level, and when the market is supported by a support level, we always expect to trade in a very ranging market. Do you understand that? So when the market is based on a support level, we expect a ranging market, in fact. So when the market tapped this ranging market and a confirmation candle came, I actually entered the trade here yesterday. You can just go and review the life of yesterday that I took. In fact, yes, I took a live yesterday. So the live that I took yesterday, actually, my entry point was here. I can refer, go and watch the live that I took at starting on the hand, guys. So, and I was just explaining the 3 rule method trading strategy every time, guys. Every time that I comes here in live, I always explain the 3 rule trading strategy every time, guys. This is Mr. Racing, guys. So I took the trade based here. So my next TP was it, and that was very nice trade. Actually, I got some moves, guys. Today's trade, it was just following the 3 rules trading strategy based on here. So the market tapped here, it tapped here. So what the next we expected, it is a very good confirmation candle. We took some sales and we are trailing up here down to hit our TP level, guys, every time. So I'm explaining the 3 rule method. Let me close this one for yesterday's trade. Just for today's trade, it is about the 3 rule trading strategy every time, guys. So this is Mr. Risk, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So every time I always say like this, you need to understand in this forex trading, guys, how things are done always every time. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. So remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So I'm explaining the three rule trading strategy. If you want to join Mr. Risk trading community, it is very simple. Description of this video, and you join the trading family every time, where we train up with Wesley every time, guys. You just you know, you just join them, guys. All right, for more information on trading, guys. So our main aim and our aim objective of this live today is just to learn the three rule method trading strategy that I always trade with it here, guys. So everybody who comes to my live, remember, you need to understand the three rule trading strategy, guys. If it works on your side, let me know, guys. This is my trading rule that I need. So the trading rule, first thing before you trade, ask yourself, what is the market structure? You write down. After asking yourself, right, what is now supporting that, one of the technical support that is supporting that rule that you have taken. The first rule should be seconded by then the third one for the entry point, guys. So that how only we just look at the market, just, and then we call it a day and we move on, guys, and just we wait for something to happen like that. Then we take a trend accordingly to the market structure every time, whenever. So I always say, if you take the trend according to the market structure, you will not regret, in fact. Do you understand that? Taking a trade against the structure, you will regret. But taking the trade with the structure, in fact, I always say like this, we cannot control the market how it moves. I'm just a retail trader. So, and how can I not control the market? And how can I most of times be in the market? So the market moves in three phases, in three what phases? A ranging market. So I always explain every time, in my trading strategy, you can trade anytime, anywhere, anyhow. So my trading strategy, it is very what, it is very flexible. It allows you to trade when the market is going up, it allows you when the market is ranging, and it allows you when the market is moving down. So it is called the three rule method, whereby you need these three things in your fingertips, right? So the first trading rule, it is very simple, guys. So I want to explain it very clean. I want to explain it very clean, guys. So this is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to train sharp, train wisely every time. So the first thing that you need to know in the market right now, whenever you come to the market, ask yourself, if I want to take a certain trade, if I want to take a certain trend, in fact, if I want to take a certain trend, be very keen here. If I want to take a certain trend right now, ask yourself, in the next how many hours that my trend, I should be out of that trade. So if in the next like 2 days, you will be a swing trader. Do you understand that? In the next in the next 4 hours, 5 hours, or 3 hours, you will be a day trader. In the next what? In the next what? In the next 2 to 3 minutes, I will be out. You will be a scalping trader. Do you understand that? So whenever you come in the market, we are the day traders. We are the day what? Traders. So if you are day trader, look the direction using 1 hour, in fact, and your entry point should be the lowest of 15 minutes, or you look at 4. All right. People are saying, hi, welcome to Mr. Risk Forex trading community every time, guys. So I'm explaining my trading strategy here that I have been using to get etc. a lot of money every time, guys. So this is how we do it. In fact, this is how we do it. In fact, guys, this is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel, guys. We'll meet here very early in the morning, just describing how we should trend every time, guys. This is Mr. Risk, guys. We are just open for the market to open, and we see how it opens, guys, and we expect now to do our analysis very correctly. In fact, very correctly. In fact, this is Mr. Risk, guys. We don't come here to scam people, we come here to trade, in fact, every time, guys. So all right, guys, this is Mr. Risk. Every time we train Chap, we train Wesley, every time, guys. Alright, guys, this is Mr. Risk every time. So we're expecting what? In fact, we're expecting something. We're expecting something. Alright. That's a very raging market. Alright. Okay. Alright, guys, this is Mr. Risky every time. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So I will just explain this when the market opens, guys. Let's wait at the market when it opens, guys. Just will explain in detail and in a deeper way, guys, every time, guys. So let's wait when the market opens, and we continue just analyzing how things are working, guys. So this is Mr. Zisk every time. I always train Chap, train Wesley every time, guys. We are running in profit right now. Let's see how the market moves, guys. Just I will come here late, very early in the morning, guys, describing, guys. For the people who are joining live, this is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to train Chap, train Wesley every time, guys. Alright, guys. For the people who are joining live right now, that is very nice, guys. Right. Hello guys, hello guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. I'm back. I'm live right now. Gold sell side drilling. Okay, no problem, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. We are in trend right now. We are in sales right now, guys. So yes. How often you come live? Most of times I'm live. Almost every day I'm live, and like I always come here live at the Asia session. The whole of the day, guys, I'm there. This is Mr. Risk every time. We train sharp, we train wisely, guys, and we are hoping that market gonna go down, guys, every time. So gold signed, gold gold sell side, really? Okay, no problem. Can I ask you something? Yes, ask me. Alright, I'm ready. How often you come live? Most of times live, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to train sharp, train wisely every time, guys. Welcome to Mr. Risk Forex Trading Community every time, guys. So this is where we trade, guys, and we always make money every day, every time, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to train sharp, train wisely every time, guys. So all right, guys. So this is our trend. We are running into a profit right now. Let's see if our TP will be at every time, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time. This is Mr. Risk. We train up, we train Wesley every time, guys. All right, okay. So we are running right now into profit. Now the good thing we are asking ourselves, all right, we are asking ourselves, we are in the plan or not yet, guys. Let's see how the market moves. Let's see how the scenario goes, right? All right, guys. Alright, this is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So we are hoping that the market will just move well, right? Yes. Alright guys, let me see in comment section where you're trending from, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. We train up, we train well, guys. So we are discussing how actually I took this trade, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. Alright guys, so actually how did I take this trend? It is combination of my strategy that I use a strategy that I always call the 3 rule method strategy that I use every time, guys. Combination of these trading. So we just combining, you combine the tradings that then the confirmation, then right, you are in and you will just trade very well, guys. The 3 rule methods combination, guys, remember it is a rule whereby you combine three technical analysis, then you just enter trade confirmation with a very straight entry point, guys. So alright guys, alright, this is Mr. Risk, guys. Let's see how the market moves every time. Okay, right. Alright, for the people who are joining live right now, this is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So this is what happens in the most of times, guys. So I want to explain how actually I took this trend here today, guys. Alright, let's see, will we be checking out? Let's see. Let's just wait and see how things happens. Alright. Not really, not really, guys. So this is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel, guys. So I want to explain some simple things that most of times happen in the market. Alright, guys, this is Mr. Risk every time. Alright. What can we do? Our TP level was not 8. Let's see. Let me see in comment section. What can I do right now, guys? So this is Mr. Risk, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time. So the biggest thing that we can do it is lose something here. Alright, guys, this is Mr. Risk actually every time, guys. So welcome to my channel every time, guys. I'm running right now in profit. Okay, let's see how the market. So the market trend here up to there down, but I was so asleep, guys. So but remember, every time on Mr. Risk every time, guys. So I need to follow my plan every day, guys. So look at the way I place the TP level. So the market went down, they went down near to my entry point, and now the market bounced. Look, the market bounced, it bounced, and it bounced when we were not already. Right, the market bounced from here and started going up. Right, we have nothing to do, just to wait, but we are inside the structure that we want. Okay, guys. So it depends on how you see the market structure right now. Right. This is Mr. Risk, guys. When you combine these three rule method strategy, you are likely to win most of times, guys. You are likely to win. Why? Because you are combining the three rules strategy, guys. So let me say that something like this, this is Mr. Risk Trading Community every time, guys. So there is a trend that I took here. In fact, I need to explain it on how we took it, guys. So I took it regardless on how the market conditions were, guys. So right now we are running profit one. That is around $11, guys, with a lot of 0.01, right? We just take one trade, guys, and aiming some of these, guys, right now, guys. This is Mr. Risk. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. All right. So actually this is the case, guys. So I took a trend right now. I took a trend. These are sales that I took. So why did I take these sales? In fact, so the market, I need to apply the three rule method. Listen here very carefully. The three rule what method? The three rule methods contains actually the three rule method. It contains different characters in the market. So the first character you need to look, it is the market trend. In fact, where is the market trend? Remember, we have three types of the market. So we have a ranging market, we have a bullish market, and a buying market. Now, before even trending, ask yourself, how is the current market structure right now? Are we going to buy? Are we going to sell? Are we going to range? Right, once you ask yourself, is this market trending in one direction? It is going down. The other side, is the market ranging, or is the market going up? Once you ask yourself, you are done. So the next thing that you need to do after asking yourself that, it is just to identify any of, if the market is going up, just wait the market to meet the trend line. If the market is ranging, just wait it to put or come to resistance or a support level. Am I clear there? All right, this is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to be tuned every time as we trend. All right. So, uh-huh. This is a very complete now signals of the market right now, guys. So I'm saying like this, when you identify the market is going down, for example, remember to identify these swing highs, swing lows every time, guys. How do we mark them every time? Often, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time right now, guys. So it is a matter of consistency every time. It is matter of consistency every time, guys. So every time you need to be consistency in trading every time, guys. Yes, I'm here live trading, guys. Till our TP will be yet every time, guys. It's matter of being consistency, cause I believe to myself every time my stop loss it is in a very logical area. In fact, so let's wait and see how the market moves, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So sometimes you need to be very keen when you're trading, guys. So how is the market? How did I actually take this trend? It was very simple, guys. So I'm explaining these things in a very key level, guys. So if the market is ranging, we call it a ranging market. If the market is trending, we call it that is a trading market, guys. So, for example, this is the trend that I took. How? What did we follow? In fact, yes, yes, I can see people are commenting right now, asking some questions. So it is very simple, guys. So you want to join Mr. Risk Trading community right now? It is very simple. Go to the description of this video, and there is a link there. You tap it, and you will automatically join Mr. Risk Forex Trading community. In fact, that is where you will be learning that. In fact, the first strategy to be taught there, it is free of charge, and we call it the three rule method strategy. That is combination of just few things. In fact, you need to understand this, guys. So in fact, guys, the three rule method strategy, it is combination of these three things that I am saying here. So this is where we combine the first thing that we just identify in the market. It is what we call the market structure. The three rule method, it contains the market structure, combination of one of the technical analysis that support the trend line, whatever that supports that trend. The last one, it is confirmation by the candlestick patterns on a certain direction to so yes, this is the time to buy, this is the time to sell every time. Then we wait for a momentum every time. We take a trade to our TP level. When something like that runs in the market, we are ready to continue trading every time, guys. So what actually happens most of times, guys? So this is Mr. Risk every time, guys. Let's take an example of this trend that we are taking here, guys. So you can see before taking this trend, what we looked actually, it is the market structure. You can see you are waking up from different areas right now, guys. There are some people at a different levels, guys, waiting for this money or for these things that we are doing, guys. So whenever we are doing this, guys, remember we need to follow the certain rule. The certain rule, the first thing that we follow, it is the market structure every time. Once you forget the market structure, remember you have done everything wrong. I think that is right. So once you have done a market structure wrong, you are trending against the market. And when you are trending against the market, most unlikely things to be at your stop loss, it is very high, guys, and that what happens every time, guys. So remember, every time once you try to trend against the rule of the market, all right, you are making the market to get into a very terrible place every time, guys. You will be losing most of times, guys. You'll be losing money every time, guys. So this is how things happen, guys. We need to follow a certain plan, a certain strategy actually, Yes, we need to follow a certain strategy, guys. This is Mr. Risky every time. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So this is what happens every time, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. In a few, I will be here, guys. Let's see how the market moves.
Okay. 58. All right, guys. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. It's Mr. Risk every time. All right. We are taking some. How nice, guys. You can earn some position right now. You can earn a position right now. Yes, I can earn the position right now. You can earn. In fact, you can earn. Yes, let me go to a more time. No, you are late. You are late. Not earn right now. Don't earn right now because yes, you cannot earn right now, right? Guys, this is Mr. Risk every time we train Chap, we train Wesley, guys. For the people joining live right now, remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. So, oh my God, the market is moving very good. The market is moving very good, very nicely. In fact, very nice, guys. So remember, we tapped this point here. So I want to teach you the three that is the three rule method strategy, guys, very simply that I have used to enter this trend, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time. This is Mr. Risk, guys, who trains job trains wisely every time, guys. So the first thing in the market, what you need to identify, it is market structure. That is the very thing market that you need to identify. It's what we call a market structure. Understand this very keen. It is about the market structure. You need to identify the market structure before anything else, guys. Not this. Before anything else, you need to identify the market structure. All right, so after identifying the market structure, it is very simple. For example, in this scenario, we have this market structure, guys. We have this market structure, guys. We have this market structure. It is very simple, guys. So you need to identify the market structure. That is the key point you need to identify. So after identifying the market structure, bro, do you use one time frame? No. I don't use one time frame. I have multiple time frames. So because for direction, I need to use higher time frame. For example, for such these I used said I bro. So for example, let's come here. I need to use this higher time frame for direction. For example, the daily. I look the previous candle in the daily. So if you look very the previous candle, it is bearish. So the bearish candle, and after lowing, it is the bearish candle. The previous 4 hour candle, for example, the previous 4 hour candle, the previous 4 hour candle before my entry time, for example, it was yes. I only use combination with the higher time frame of daily. So the daily time frame, the previous candle, it should be on my direction, and this is just this one will be, and my entry time frame. Do you understand this? Not this. And my entry time frame and my direction time frame, it is very different. For example, I use that is 1 hour for direction. Do you understand? Look here. So I use 1 hour for direction. So then my entry time frame, it is M30. Yes, this is M30. It is where I always see the confirmation. All right. Do you understand? So I break down and I always do top down analysis. Anything that tip I want to start trading, however, and always about trading, guys. So if you want to join Mr. Risky Trading community, it's very simple. In the description of this video, there is a link there. Just tap it and join Mr. Risky Trading community, and we start trading together. All right, guys, this is Mr. Risk every time, guys. So we are in right now, guys. So can I recommend somebody to take a trend right now? Yes. No, I cannot recommend. Why? Because you are not following the three rule method. So what is the three rule method? Let's come here, guys. Let's come here, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. So we just combine these ones. Bro, do you use a one time? No. I don't use the one time frame, but I have just multiple time frames because my entry time frame, it is the different time frame than it is the so my direction time frame, the specific direction time frame, it is the daily, but my entry time frame, it is M30. So I don't go beyond there. I don't go to 15-minute time frame. I don't go to 5-minute time frame because I'm a day trader. I'm intraday trader. So I need a higher time frame like that. Do you understand that, guys? For the people who are joining live, guys, remember to leave a like and subscribe to the Mr. Risky Forex Academy every time. This is Mr. Risky every time. Remember to train sharp, train wisely every time, guys. So what is happening right now, in fact, the market, it is pushing down, guys. So let me explain in details, guys. So right now we are running in profit. Right now the market is running in profit right now, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to trade up, trade wisely every time, guys. So what I did for me to enter this trend, it was very simple, in fact. So I just look at H1. This is H1, that is 1 hour, in fact. So after coming to the 1 hour, because 1 hour, the more the time frame, the more significant it is. So when I come to 1 hour, in fact, I need to join, I need to look the market structure. If I look this market structure very well, this was a downtrend. In fact, it was a downtrend, guys. So having it a downtrend, I look another thing that supports that structure. For example, this is a very clean downtrend. If you look at, if you draw these, the next entry point, it was all right. You can see very clearly, you can see these are very clear trend line, right? So then you just mark, bro, do you use one time frame? No. In fact, I don't use one time frame, guys. I use multiple time frames, but I display when that, because that is my entry time frame. So this is Mr. Risky every time, guys. Remember to trend up, trend market will go up, man. Yes, it will go up, but not now. It will go up, in fact, it will go up right now. So we can manage this market. Yes, all right. Can we manage it? Yes, you can manage. You can go break even. In fact, no problem. At the current place where the market is, we have 7. That is off 50%, guys. All right. This is Mr. Risk. Every time, remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So this is what happens in the market every time, guys. So the market is pumping down very well. The market is pumping down very well, guys. You need to apply the 3 rule method strategy. Before anything, guys, we are applying the 3 rule method strategy, whereby the market has tapped here. In fact, it tapped here at the first. So at the second time, it tapped here, then it tapped here. Look very well. For you to identify the 3 rule method, well, first thing you need to identify the direction of the market. So remember, in forex trading, the market moves in what? The market moves, in fact, it moves with very clear moves, right? So it is like this. It is very simple, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to trade up, trade wisely every time, guys. So all right, so I'm saying like this, in this forex market trading, you need to identify the market structure first. That is a very key point. You need to identify the market structure first. Everything, the backbone of trading, in fact, it is market structure. If you are listening to this sound right now, remember, if you are trading and you don't know how to identify the market structure, in fact, you know how to identify anything as tip, I want to start trending about knowledge, right? Yes, there is a link in the description of the video. Just tap there. We will offer we will offer some basic skills, and you start trading, bro. You start making money like us, guys, every time. So we are not supposed even to work, and so we work smart most of times, like in the life of forex traders, guys. So it is just having a strategy and building your psychology, then a good risk management. You are done in trading. That's what you are required to do. Trading is not that complicated. It is you yourself complicate the trading. Why? Because you step from one strategy to another. Just you moving one strategy to another, moving to one strategy. So if I can reach 40, all right, market will go up, bro. Yes, it will go up, but not now. It should hit my TP first, right? Because I have my own what analysis that I am following. The market will go there before it is going up, guys. That is my rule every time. This is Mr. Risky. Remember, guys, to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. All right, guys. So we are expecting, let's go to M30. So we are expecting the market to move here down, because this is our entry point, guys. So right now, we are applying the 3 rule method strategy. We are applying the 3 rule method strategy. Are you interested with the 3 rule method strategy? It is very simple. Link in the description. Just join there to my community. Then we start trading together, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to train sharp, train wisely, guys. All right. So you want to know how to do markups, something like support and resistance. There is a video that I have uploaded at some hours, some 2 hours from now. There is a video that I have uploaded on how to mark the resistance, guys, and there is how to mark the support. For the people who follow up with the videos, there is a series of technical analysis from the down to up to the top, guys. All right, guys, this is Mr. Risk every time, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. For the people who are liking, that is very great, guys. We are running in the profit right now, guys. If you want to be running in profit most of times, guys, with no stress, with no stressful setup, I'm here to give you setups every time. Join in time, guys. Join in time, guys. So every time I always enter live at exactly at 3, guys. So join in time, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. I train up, I train wisely every time, guys. So right now the market is trending down, and we are expecting our TP will be 8. Yes, our TP will be 8. It is matter of consistency and saying consistency in the market every time. So we are not worried in this market, guys. We are expecting the market to move down very rapidly, and it taps that is our TP level, guys. So remember, we are following the plan. In fact, we have followed the plan. We have nothing else to do, guys, rather than waiting for the market to the downside, guys. This is Mr. Risk, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the market. All right, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. So the market has been choppy here. The market has been choppy here based on the year, but based on the higher time frame that we know the market, it is in a downtrend. Do you understand that? So the market structure, most of people don't know how to mark the market structure because you use different time frames to rely on the market structure. Stick to one market time frame. For example, my time frame, it is 1 hour. It is more information. It has a very clear direction. In fact, if you start going to a more multiple time frames, because if you move now to a daily time frame, you'll see a market structure of a raging market. All right, so you need to stick to one time frame for you to look in fact, let me explain this, guys. So for the people who are entering this live, this is Mr. Risk every time. I train chap, I train Wesley every time, guys. All right, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. Who train chap, train Wesley every time to make money every time, guys. All right, this is Mr. Risk now. All right, guys. So you need to identify the market structure very well. In fact, do you understand this? I want to tell you one thing, guys. You need to identify the market structure very well. If you lack to identify the market structure, you are done with the trading. So if you can reach, all right, guys. If you don't know how to identify the market structure strictly, not this. If you don't know how to identify the market structure, you are done. But once you know to identify the market structure, then you enter the trend at a very logic place. Remember this, most of times you enter trends but in not a very logic place, right? So the 3-rule method, it is satisfy what I'm speaking right now. So I want to explain the 3-rule method with this strategy that is running right now, guys. So the 3-rule method strategy, it is very simple. In fact, so the first thing you identify, because it is called the 3-rule method, it contains only 3 rules that you need to look at the market before entering the trend. The first rule, it is the market structure. Do you know how the market structure it runs? It is a ranging market, it is an uptrend, it is a downtrend. For example, in this case, it was a downtrend. Why it was a downtrend? Because the market was moving down. For example, the market was here at the top, it moved here down, it was here at the top, so it was making lower lows, low highs, lower lows, lower highs, right? So when I came to this market, in fact, the market was around here. So I end to wait for it to make an high low. After that, after making it, I take another, all right, bro. Do you want? No. So after just waiting for that, I take another support. That is another support technical analysis that is supporting the trend. So that is the trend line because the market is moving down. So I draw a line that is a trend line, in fact, showing that this is a downtrend. In fact, I draw it, I join this, and etc. After joining it, guys, so I need the next thing that I know, the next thing that I need now to see, it is confirmation. What is confirmation? Confirmation, it comes where you look at the bearish, that is bearish pattern. that is bearish patterns that shows that the market is now to enter sales. Extremely non-market structure, bro. That is very nice. Yes, that is the key point. In fact, in trading, if you don't know how to identify the market structure, you are done, guys. If you The full concept of trading, that is to my community, it is free of, guys. So if you want to learn forex trading, just in the description of this video, there's a link to join Mr. Risk Forex community. There you will learn, you will just do a lot of things as traders, guys. So this is what we are saying, guys. All right, so it is very simple, guys. So once you identify the market structure that I have sent, so right now the 3 rule method, first thing it is to identify the market structure. So we saw this is a downtrend according to us. Do you understand? But according to another person, it can be a ranging market. It depends on how do you look the structure. So it is like studies. You can take a mathematics, you solve it in a different way, and you can get the same answer. Yes, for the people, because I'm a mathematician, I know a lot of mathematics. There is a mathematics that we were using that we were calculating in high school. It is called what? It is called in fact, it is called substitutional. It is called simultaneous equation. So you can solve it using an substitution method or an that is elimination method, and the same times you will get the same answer. Do you understand? You can take this market as a ranging market. It is tapping here down, tapping here. For example, it is tapping here, tapping here, tapping here, tapping here. You enter your sales at this point, you aim at the down. So you will be all profitable. And I can take this trade as a downtrend. Yes, and I will take the trend. So it depends on how you take it, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So I want to explain the 3 rule method strategy very briefly, guys, for the people who are joining my life right now, guys, so that we can just be making sense of coming the year live, guys. I just pump some knowledge that I have. Guys, at least do not move out of this life without learning something. Do you like that? All right, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So this is Mr. Risky. How do we do it, guys? How do we do it? It's very simple, guys. So I have said I use that is 1 hour to identify the market structure. Obvious. And once I use the 1 hour to identify the market structure, I know obvious. The last daily candle should be a bearish candle. Should be what? A bearish candle for me to go what? Sales. So even without looking the daily candle, it will be obvious a bearish candle for it to display in 1 hour a bearish candle. I know that is now where I combine what? That is where now I combine different time frames. So what do I look, guys? So it is very simple. So the market was here at the top. It moved down here, it went up here, it moved down here, then it went up here. What is meaning of that, guys? So the market was in a very clean downtrend according to me. All right, so when the market reaches at this point, I earn some interest because it have touched here and it have touched here and it have touched what? The trend line. So the next thing that I look, because it is the 3 rule method. The first rule, it is just to identify the market structure, it is a downtrend. Then the second rule, it is now what is supporting that trend line. What is supporting that market structure? It is a trend line because the market is moving down, right? So I include the trend line. That is the second rule. After second rule, it is now confirmation. The confirmation, it's very important. So now, what was the confirmation right here? I took it like what? We took it like the confirmation here. It was very simple and engulfing candles, guys, that were seen as some rejections, guys. So look here very keen. Look at these candles here. Look at these inverted. We call them inverted armors, guys. We call them inverted shooting stars every time, guys. So we were expecting the market to move down because of these rejections candle, and there was an indecision candle here, which we call a doji candle here, guys. Do you understand that? So once I saw this one, I knew that there was now we were entering in sales, and it is a very great opportunity because we are in a downtrend. Boom, I entered a sell position and my tip was the next soon, right? So that is how I took this trade. Very simple. That is very simple, guys. Just the three rule method strategy. It's very simple, guys. That is how I took the trade, and that is how I will take it tomorrow. If you want to believe it, guys, come here tomorrow. I will explain that the same thing that will happen. These repeat themselves every time. Let's say you have not taken this one. Just come here again. Your entry point should be at this point because this is a very significant candle. This is a clear confirmation. Can I enter sell now? Right? So the sales you can enter at this point. At the point to enter sales, it was 46.86. 46.86 because your stop loss will not be that long, bro. Your stop, I don't want, if you enter at this point, imagine your stop loss will be here at the top. So what can I advise, said I to move the chart to the center. All right, let me move it to the center. I think you can see it very keen. Yes, I think you can move, you can see it very keenly, guys. So I want to explain this. Somebody is asking, Mr. Risk, can I enter sales right now? Sales you can enter, right, but it's very risky because your stop loss will be here at the top here. I want your stop loss to be in a very logic place, but it will be very long. And imagine your target should be only here because some reaction can take place. So the risk, the part of the risk management that plays 30% in trading, you'll be out. Just be looking about that before entering the trade. Look at your risk management part. Look at the risk, move the chart to the center bar. All right, I can see it is very clear. If you're seeing it, that's very okay, guys. So I'm saying that like this, the entry point should be here, the stop loss. So right now it is a huge far because you are targeting a very small range. You're targeting a very small range. So right now, making because the market has moved. Imagine the market has moved about 3/4 of my profit. So once you take here, you can be just no, it's not a good time to trade, guys. If you want to just trade, go to my trading community right now, guys. Description in this video, there is a signal that will drop on London session. That is another strategy that we use. We call it beat the market makers every time, guys. This is Mr. Risk, guys. Remember to trade sharp, trade wisely every time, guys. Right now we are in a downtrend, guys, and the market is moving down. We are improving, guys. We want to be making such things like this. Yes, bro, you need to be very consistency in trading, right? So another key level, you need to be consistency in trading, guys. The market is moving down. Why? I want to explain the three rule method strategy. First thing, 1 hour, it tells you the market structure. Yes, for example, like me, the market was here at the top, moved here down and moved here. So that is a very clear. When it broke this part here, moved down, went up. So what is the meaning of this? The market broke this structure here. So what was the meaning of that? This is a downtrend because the market is moving like this. The next market went here up, then I drew this trend line and the market tap. So I was in the second touch. This is the first touch, the second touch. Do you understand? So when we tapped here, now I looked for confirmation. So what are the confirmation? You can go to a more lower time frame like 30 minutes for confirmation for entry. So if you come to M that right now, it shows a very clear confirmation. For example, here, this is an engulfing candle, bearish engulfing candle. Do you understand? This is a bullish candle followed with a very huge that is that candle. So when it closes like this is our entry point. Aiming this point, you can see we end a very clean zone to trend here down. Do you understand that? For the people who are joining live, guys, remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time. So I'm saying like this, we end all this clean zone here. We end all this clean zone here for us to trade, right? Okay, guys. So the market will move here up, here down. That's what I'm saying, guys. So once we enter the trend, our stop loss was here at the top. because it was in a very strategic place. Around how many? Around $20. We are aiming around $40 there, a ratio of 1:2. You can see the market went up. Even there is a time when it was on, but we didn't now close about, because we are people who follow the strategy every time. So we are hoping that the market will move down. It is just a matter of being patient every guys. So this is Mr. Risk every time, and this is how we trade it every time, guys. So we are hoping that the market will go here down. You can see consistency, it pays. Patient, it pays in the market, guys. So we took this market and we are waiting. I from Reshkevo, which country are you trending from? I wanna know when you start your live streaming, guys. So I'm from Nairobi, Kenya. Nairobi, Kenya, in fact. So I'm from Nairobi, Kenya. I'm from Nairobi, Kenya. The exact time that I enter my trains, actually my streams, you can see very clearly. So most of times I leave the train running. I leave the train running. But before I leave the train running, there is let's say the Kenyan time exactly at around what time? Actually, around 3, around 4. That is the when the Asia opens. That is the time now. Can I enter? No, no, no. So that is the time. Actually, that is the time. All right. And also, you can join my trading community for alert. You are very fast. Sometimes the time differ. That is Hemrick. So if you want, I'm from Kenya. So if you want just to be updated every time, there is in the description of this live, you can go there. You just tap that link. You join my trading community. I always alert them I'm going live, so you'll be alert every time. So I analyze this market and just wait, and we be patient. You can see the live, it has 6 hours. So these 6 hours, some 2 hours, the first 2 hours from now, the first 2 hours, it was just for analyzing the market. We end the trend, we place the trend, then we leave there. When I comes now, the last 2 hours in the live, it's just to explain and see if the market is running on the profit or it is not running in the profit. Do you understand? We are now we call ourselves that is day traders. Do you understand that? So our trend should be running around 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours. That is 6 hours, something like that. We don't go, and sometimes we can own like this when the market ranges. We cannot do anything, guys. We can own, sometimes we can own. This is Mr. Risk, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So we are forex traders. We are forex traders, guys. We make money online every time, guys. If you want to join Mr. Trading communities, is very simple, guys. So I use the 3 rule method, guys. For the people understand it, they know what we call it, guys. All right, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. This is Mr. Risk every time. I train Chapo, I train Wesley, guys. It is very early in the morning in Kenya right now. It is very early in the morning in Kenya. Then we wake up with fun. Alright, this is Mr. Risk every time, guys. Mr. Risk every time. Okay, this is Mr. Risk every time, guys. We train sharp, we train wisely every time, guys. Sometimes we need to be very clean, and I want to explain something here for the trends that I took. Alright, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. Alright, I'm in Kenya right now, but you can join my trading community. You'll be triggered every time, guys. Let me do my setups on my studio. Alright, I'm coming. This is very early in the morning, guys. I'm setting my studio right now. Alright, this is Mr. Risk. Let me now bring the ride. You can see how the market is moving down, bro. We need to be consistent in trading every time. We need to be consistent every time. By trading. Alright. This is Mr. Risk every time. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. This is
is Mr. Risk every time. Let's bring the light right now. It is very early in the morning. This is I'm trading live in Kenya right now, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. All right, guys. So we are seeing that the market it moves very well. In fact, all right. This is Mr. Risk every time. I'm trending right. I from Rashkevo, which country are you trending from on? I know the starting. I'm currently in Kenya right now, guys. If you want to be skewed when I'm entering the trends every time, guys, stay focused, stay tuned every time. This is Mr. Risky. I trend Chap, I trend Wesley every time, guys. So the market is pumping to a direction every time, guys. We are hoping, guys, we are hoping that the market will reach to our entry. That is I too, guys. Welcome to Mr. Risky Forex Academy, guys. I'm currently trading at Kenya, right? It is very early in the morning, guys, in Kenya right now, guys. All right, guys. All right, somebody is telling me you are very young. No, yes, I'm just in my 20s. I'm at 22 years, guys, but I always make a lot of money. In fact, I make a lot of money. This is one of my accounts that I trade, guys. We are targeting to make how many dollars a year, right? We are targeting to make $56. That is a lot of money in Kenyan shillings. Do you understand? When you convert these dollars to Kenyan shillings, that is a lot of money, guys. And we consistently make money. If you want to prove it, come live tomorrow. Come the live day after tomorrow. We are live here every Asia session. We trade here very well. Every Asia session, most of the time the market moves. Today the market has ranged. Imagine this trend, we entered it very early, but it has been ranging, guys. It has been ranging. It has been ranging, but it's okay. When it is raging, we just go it. We just accept it is matter of times and matter of trading, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. What time do you trade? In fact, so I have my specific time, that is the Asia section, guys. When it opens, we are there mostly at exactly 4 at night. That is when I trade accordingly. When the market shift to another day, after just 1 hour, we just analyze the market and we enter. Just all right. Do you understand that? So that's when I enter the trends, guys. That is my trading time. So that is my trading time of analyzing the market. And once I enter the trend, until my stop loss or my take profit are it, we are done, guys. So that is how I enter. That is the time that I enter, guys. Be joining, and I can be, if you want to be just tuned in my trading, right? Say that what time? Yeah, welcome to Mr. Risk Trading, Javel. I can see people are commenting. That is very nice, guys. Welcome to my trading community. This is where I always make money in trading, guys. It is matter of making money in trading. There is no joking, guys. So Reshkevo, can you see my messages? Yes, I'm seeing your messages. In fact, yes, that's why I'm reading them, guys. So ask everything that you want. All right, okay. I'm seeing your messages right now. I'm even reading them. I'm seeing them here, guys. So you can ask me whatever you want. If you want to join Mr. Risk Trading community, that is very okay. There is a link in the description of this live. You just come out and tap there and we join and we start trading every time, guys. So you can see how the market is moving. What time tomorrow will you enter? Exactly at 4. Exactly at 4. I will be live exactly at 4. So at 4, meaning from now, just deduct some hours, like from 4 there is right now we are at 6. So meaning that 1 2, that is 5 6 4, just 3 hours from now, 3 hours back. 3 hours back. I don't know where you come. Let me know where you come. I will tell you the time exactly. So just then you can join my trading community. So I alert them because I have different people from different countries when to trade, guys. So right now, how is the market moving, guys? The market has been choppy, raging, and we know we are the break even, and we can be removed at the break even. It is okay. If the market breaks at a break even, it is okay. It's better we be at break even than to lose that money after this, right? If the market had reached around right now, let's see if it is at we can manage the trade at 50%. We can manage the trend at 50%, right? So right now we cannot drag that stop loss anymore, guys. But when the market reaches at 50% and it forms a very clean structure, we can just manage it, guys. So we cannot be randomly, guys, moving the stop loss. We do stealing up. It is called stealing up. We do stealing up according now. Most of times we do stealing up according to how the market it is, guys. This is Mr. Risk, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. For the people who are joining right now, it is very simple. Go to my latest video that I have uploaded. If you want now one-on-one, guys, we meet with you after this live. You go to my latest video, just comment there, I'm from your life, Mr. Risk. I will come back, then we start connecting with you, guys. I will see. All right, the market is bouncing up, but it's okay. It is better we be removed in this level. You can see when the market rages and it starts raging, we cannot control our, that is okay, right? We can't control anything. Tapping here, tapping here, tapping here, tapping here, tapping here, but we cannot control that. When the market remove at as a break even, it is okay. We'll just come tomorrow strongly and we start trading together, right? So even I go swing trading, and these we call intraday trends. So we have a swing trading right now running to my live accounts, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. We change up with you Wesley, guys. All right, this is Mr. Risk every time. All right, guys. So it is matter of being this banner, it is matter of being consistency every time, guys. This is Mr. Risk, guys. We are not worried with anything, guys. It is matter of consistency every time, guys. If you are new in trading, remember to subscribe and like the just like do this video, guys, to improve it quality every time. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. We continue trading chap train Wesley every time. Now before I go or switch up, I need to show you that I'm consistency in trading. And today it is on Thursday, guys. So let go back, let go actually back on Monday and just apply the three rule method. So we are on Monday, and we want to look at the trends on Monday. Did it follow the three rule method? So let's go to on Monday. In fact, let's move on Monday. Let's move these blah blah, all these lanes. Let's remove them. So we are just coming on Monday and looking. We are just we know sometimes going back and seeing where you make mistake and where you just where you just how actually happened in the market. It is very better. Sometimes it build what we call, it builds some confidence. My light is somebody is telling me, Mr. Risk, I'm not seeing you very well, but it's okay. That is the quality of it right now, guys. So I'm seeing like this. It is very simple, in fact. So I want to look on Monday how the market opened actually. So right, it was on Monday how I took the trend. In fact, it is very nice. So I just applying the three rule method. That is the first thing that I look at, it is market going up or down. So the market was kind of moving down that time when, so the market opened at this place here. As you can see, this is the place where the market opened. So after the market opening at this place, so it started now forming, it moved down, it went up, it forms what we call a high low, then it break this. So that confirmed, that was a very clear confirmation that it is a downtrend after breaking this. So it went down and it went here up, in fact. So this was another point where it taps. So in this 1 hour candle, it is just to look at market direction, right? So it was a downtrend, in fact. So after looking, it was a downtrend, in fact. TP's place, bro. Let me show you the TP's, guys. Let me show you the TP level. Just a minute, let me show you the TP level. So my TP level, it's here down. In fact, this is my TP level. It is at 46.56, in fact, 46.56. That is my TP level, and this is my entry point, right? So for the people who are asking, yes, all right, okay, that is my good friend. All right, if you want now to join the mysteries community where we can be sharing one-on-one, guys, and learning a lot of things, guys, just join Mr. Risk Forex Academy. Description in this video, you just tap that link, you will join automatically to the group and start now learning and making some, and we start interacting like something like that, guys. So the market is pumping down. We said every time we cannot move that stop loss. We call it stealing up, but we cannot steal up right now. We cannot move that stop loss right now, guys, because of the market conditions, how it is moving. You can see the market has been ranging. So I want to explain from Monday, exactly from the Monday, the trends that I took. You can go and watch the lives on Monday, on Tuesday, blah blah blah, on all of the lives that I have gone, and you will see these trends, guys. So this was Monday, so we were waiting the market to open exactly. So at let's say at 4, that is the time I enter live. So the market had already opened. Then we look for analysis, right? So this was a downtrend. So what's supporting that downtrend? So we call it the three rule method strategy. We call it the three rule method strategy. So the three rule method strategy, we combined three things. The first thing that we combined, it is direction of the market. The other one, it is a supportive technical analysis. Supportive technical analysis. So what are these supportive technical analysis? So you can even have your book and you write this strategy. It is very simple. Let's make it clear and understood, guys. So this technical supportive analysis, one, if the market is ranging, we look at the support and resistance zones. We mark them as zones, right? So after there, if the market it is trading, it is going down, we look at the downtrend line. If the market is going up, we look uptrend line. There was a downtrend line and an uptrend line. Do you understand? After now looking that supportive, the next thing, it is now the confirmation. The third thing, the third rule, it is the confirmation. These keys, we look the candlestick patterns. We look the candlestick patterns for confirmation. So, and I want to break this. So the direction, we look it at 1 hour. The supportive, we look it at 1 hour stroke M30. Note that the entry time, we look it at M30 stroke M15. That is the entry time from beyond. I think I'm making myself very clear that how we look at, guys. So all right, guys. So this was on Monday, guys. We are just going back and analyzing what things happened, guys. So this was on Monday. My entry time, like, just how did I look? So this is 1 hour, guys, on Monday. So I looked it as a downtrend. In fact, we are according to where the market was, guys. So I looked at a downtrend. So I came, after looking it at a downtrend, then I came to a more, that is M30, and I marked the trend line in that day, in fact. So I just came here and drew and took my trend line like that. Then I marked it, joining this point, joining this point, joining this point, like that. So I was expecting, so the market has stopped. We only enter at the second touch. So one, this was the first touch of that day. The second, that is the 1 2, this was the second touch. So it touched that point here, this second touch. After touching it, there was a confirmation. So what was the confirmation? It was a bearish confirming candle, and my entry point was here. So it followed the three rule method. That entry, let me show you This was the entry time frame, and let's even screenshot it, guys, for just recons. Yes, that is. We are just screen recording it. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. So we entered according to that basis, guys. So let's see the next day. The next day, in fact, let's move to the next day. We just moved, and so things, guys. This is the next day. So in the next day, that was on Monday. That is the trend that we took on Monday, in fact. So let's move to the next day. What happened? It was actually at night on that day, guys. So we analyzed the market accordingly. Yes, and I welcome, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. So TPs below, that is very nice. I show you the TPs, guys. The next day, how actually things went, guys. So the next day, guys, let's just go to the more higher time frame, that is for 1 hour, guys. So we were in, guys, and the trend, what it was actually buys, guys. So this is what happens, guys. So all right, guys, it was a full on Monday this day. Let's go Tuesday 5. This was right. We came to the next day, in fact. The next day it was sales, in fact. We went for sales. So the next day it was on Tuesday, in fact. It was on Tuesday. So you can see this is on Tuesday at that time that we are trading, right? So I took it as actually as a downtrend. I took it actually as a downtrend, in fact. So after taking it like a downtrend, it was very that nice. So actually we dropped it like that. This was a trend line, guys. Then we go to let me let me just remove this one. Just we took it like a trend line, guys. So just let me show you guys. This is Mr. Risk, guys. So all right, guys. So we'll explain one on one and how we do it, guys. So we are trailing down. We are just being patient every time. I told you guys, once you have captured the market structure, we need to be patient, guys. We need to be patient of trading. And I told people don't to enter sales because you cannot know any time of reaction, guys. So all right, guys. Let's be patient every time. It is about building patience in trading. Yeah, I always tell most of people that in trading, mm, we always, let me take a cup of a tea. All right. So I've been speaking consecutive for around 3 hours, guys. Huh? I always tell people something like this. Strategy, it plays only 10% because to learn strategy, it's very simple. Even if I take a kid from primary school, he can know the strategy. So learning a strategy, it is very simple. But now the psychology, what tells you now it is the time to trade, bro? Yes, what triggered you now to take that trend? It's what we call the strategy, and what makes you now to stay in that market is what we call strategy. Sometimes it is not built that easy, bro. It is not built that easy. It needs consistency in market, right? It needs consistency in the market. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys. I'm trading live right now. All right, it's very chilly. It is very chilly in the morning, right? So we are expecting the market to pump down, guys. This is Mr. Risk. We are not worried with anything, guys. The market is pumping down, and we expect it to move down very well. We're expecting it to move down very well, guys. All right. I think you can see me very clearly. This is Mr. Risk, guys. Let me see in comment section. Will it reach the TP level? Will this trend reach the TP level? Yes. Me, I'm seeing it reaching the TP level. In fact, because it follows the three rule method strategy. Even you can, the next entry it was here. In fact, the next entry it was here. So that your stop loss will be here. You can enter the impulsive after breaking this and targeting at this point. That was the next strategy. In fact, guys, this is Mr. Risk, guys. It is matter of being consistency every time. Sendai, all right, Rebel. Welcome to Mr. Risk Forex Academy. That is very nice, guys. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So we are hoping that the market will go down up to our guys, to our TP level. It is matter of being consistency. It is matter of being, guys, every time. I will always tell people you need to be consistency every time. You need to be very consistency and very determined in trading. So trading is not for the weak people. In fact, trading is not for the weak people. No, if you're a weak person, because we blow account and we come back strongly every time. We blow account and we come back strongly every time. This is Mr. Risk, guys. So we always blow account most of times and we come back what? Strongly. Do you understand that? We always come back strongly, guys. All right, we always come back strongly and just all right, guys, all right. This is Mr. Risk every time. Yes, it is a matter of being consistency every time. Yes, I think you can see this chart very clean. We at break even right now. Yes, we at break. This is gold. I trade gold pro every time. I'm master in trading gold. In fact, yes, I trade gold. That is what I trade. Yes. All right, guys. All right. This is Mr. Risk. We are using the 3 rule method to trade every time. Okay. Okay, guys. It's matter of consistency every time. Right, huh? Capturing the trends, bro. We call it capturing the trends. All right. This is Mr. Risk. Remember to train chap train Wesley every time. Okay, guys. It's matter of consistency. Remember, there is a very right now there is a very high time frame because the market is just overlapping. It is about to overlap. It is about to overlap. All right. All right, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to change up trend wisely every time. We are targeting the market to move down very well, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. You need to be trending sharp trend wisely every time, guys. So the market is moving down and we're expecting it to move down very well, guys. So this is Mr. Risk. We are in profit right now. We have just 15 minutes to end the stream. I think 15 of that minute remaining, guys. All right, guys. Right. Remember, even I enter live when I'm swing trading. So sometimes I display my swing trading, guys. But those swing trades, I don't speak, I don't guys stay there. I just come and display my swing trading and I tell you guys, this is my swing trades. So I own them several. So right now I'm owning some swing trades. If my TP is not seeing, I will just explain how I took it, guys. So this is using the 3 rule method. The important thing it is understanding the strategy, not even coming. So the important thing it is having the strategy inside you. This is Mr. Risk every time. I always train chap train Wesley every day, guys. In fact, so all right. So I'm here trading every day, bro. Every day making money and consistency and owning trends. In fact, all right. So using the 3 rule method strategy every time, guys. I always use it every time, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. I always use it. In fact, right? Yes. This is the 3 rule method strategy. There is no joke about it. It is matter of being consistency every time, guys. Trading sharp, trade wisely every time, guys. All right. So we need to be that consistency in trading every time, guys. And what I know, everything will change. Everything will change. In fact, everything will change. In fact, that what I know, guys. That what I know, guys. Everything will change once you are consistency in trading. Right. For the people who are liking this video, that very nice. For the people who are joining this video, that very nice. This is Mr. Risky Trading Community, where we train sharp, we train wisely every time, guys. So the market is pumping down. The market. If you want to understand this strategy, let me know in comment section. So I use a strategy that I call the three rule method strategy. In fact, that's a strategy that I use. In fact, guys, remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time if you're new in this channel, guys. I use the three rule method strategy. It is very simple. To join my trading community, we start trading together. In the description of this live, there is a link there. You tap it, just you will join automatically to my trading community, and you start, guys, trading and learning more about trading. The main focus here is about learning and being consistency, guys, every time. Look at this trend every day. This was we entered the trend here at the top of the range because it had followed all our three rule trading strategy. We call it the three rule trading strategy, and we'll be here tomorrow live, just like guys trading every time. So we'll be here tomorrow trading and doing etc things, guys. So I let me come right now. Let me just come right. Let me just come right. All right, guys. The $150 that situation. We are still there. All of this. Hebu kuja uongeleshe hapa. All right, guys, this is Mr. I'm back, guys. All right, you can see how the market is moving, right? Alright guys, I'm back. This is Mr. Risk every time guys. I'm back guys, I'm back right now. Let's see how things happens in fact. Alright. Alright guys. Can we call it a day, right? Can we call it right a day, right? Guys, you can see yes. Can we close there and just we call it a day and we come back tomorrow strongly, or we wait for our TP levels, guys? So we are always making money, guys. Remember, so my time is finish up. In fact, so let me see if I can close where the current price right now. Guys, we can just close the trend. No, we just wait for our TP to be done because the market is very nice, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. We are hoping that the market will go down. In fact, alright, we are hoping that market will go down. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel every time, guys. So I have some sort of duties that I need to do right now. So okay, very guys. So we are hoping that market will go down, right? Yes. Yes, this is a very clear downtrend. In fact, we are hoping that the market will go and trail down, right? So that is our aim, guys. This is Mr. Risk every time. Remember to trade up trend wisely every time, guys. So let's just close the trend at that point. No, not closing. We need to wait for our TP level, guys. So I want to end the stream, guys. Tomorrow, stay tuned every time. Tomorrow, make sure you enter the trend at my entry point, guys. Just stay tuned every time. This is Mr. Risk. Remember to trade up, trade wisely every time. Alright, guys. Right, guys. Right, guys. Stay tuned every time. This is Mr. Risk every time, guys.